Hello, hello. Sweet. Alright. Good afternoon, everyone. Hopefully you enjoy your day. I know, I'm going to because I've been waiting for this to come out and since the show and everything. Oh man, I just can't wait to actually get started. So I was playing this a couple days ago and I just wanted to see how the companion thing works, and not bad. But now here I am decide to stream right now. Just get this whole thing over with. Well, get started, that is. And well, I'm gonna say no more. Let's get into it. Since there's no boat, I cannot find any boats to get there. So I'm gonna have to end up fast traveling there. Oh, I cannot find Jakon anywhere. So let the other adventure begins. And it's 1:52 on my end.
Over here, good looking.
What's up, Jakon?
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Remember that bit of trouble we had with the stolen medallions? Looks like we got a new problem now. We could use your help again. Lady Arabelle will be happy to see you too, I'm sure.
Lady Arabelle is here. What's going on this time, Jakon?
Turns out the peace talks we were delivering those invitation medallions for is taking place right here on High Isle. Unfortunately, there's a new problem. Lady Arabelle can tell you all about it. Assuming you're interested in helping us again.
And what's in it for me this time?
Same as last time. Gold and my undying gratitude. Plus, it'll help me work off my debt to Lady Arabelle. So what do you say, my friend? Ready to assist your best partner and favorite ally again? For old time's sake?
Depth? Oh man, you have depth with why am I sound surprised about this? But alright, I'll talk to Lady Arabelle. Where to? I guess this way. Since I see the trailer of this, I cannot imagine what this is gonna be like.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Bacaro. Ah, a familiar face. I could use your help, adventurer. So good to see you again, my dear. Remember that little predicament we dealt with not too long ago? Well, now I have a related but larger problem, so let me tell you about my proposition. It pays exceedingly well, I assure you. Care to hear more?
Oh dear. What is it this time?
Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in on the morning tide, but it never arrived. I need someone not known around the island to be my eyes and ears.
Your eyes and ears?
While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time. I could use a fresh face to mingle with the locals, determine if anyone knows anything about my 3 missing ships and their cargo.
Sounds like I'm gonna be in that pact again, so why not?
Lord Bacaro's conference can't proceed without that cargo. Here's what I need you to do. Check the inn, the lighthouse, and the Loch Bane Shallows. See if anyone knows or saw anything. Then meet me outside the north gate to compare notes.
So, tell me more about the locations you want me to investigate.
Certainly. Since you're new to High Isle, I understand you may not be as familiar with the local area as I am. What do you wish to know?
The lighthouse?
Gonfalon Head Lighthouse, blessed by Kinnereth herself, stands atop the hill just west of town. It offers an excellent vantage from which to watch the nearby waters. Perhaps the lighthouse keeper saw something that will help.
Like the storm Lord Baccario mentioned?
Possibly. When ships fail to make port, it's only natural to wonder if they were damaged or blown off course by a storm. The lighthouse keeper has a perfect view of the approach to Gonfalon Bay. If my ships were out there, she might have seen them.
What about the shallows?
The currents of Lochabane are strong. Flotsam from the open sea often washes up along the shores of the waterway. Some of High Isle's poorer folk comb the beach looking for salvage. Let's hope they haven't found any today.
And the inn?
The ancient Anchor Inn sits just up the street near the city gate. It's one of the more popular places on the island. In my experience, inns are an excellent location to pick up rumors.
And where should I start?
Wherever you think is best, my dear. But do get started soon. My intuition tells me that some sort of mischief is afoot, and my intuition is rarely wrong.
Very well. Lord Baccario?
Ah, a visitor. Or another one of Lady Arabelle's associates. Either way, welcome to our island. Baccario Valorous, founder of the Society of the Steadfast, at your service.
Baccario.
I
Baccario.
hope you find your visit to High Isle restful and profitable.
You mentioned a storm off the coast?
Yes, a sudden squall of unusual intensity. It died out just as quickly as it arose. I noticed it off to the northeast. Dark clouds filled that part of the horizon. Perhaps our ships were delayed by the shifting winds, or decided to wait out the storm.
What's so special about these particular ships?
I'm afraid that's privileged information. Suffice it to say, the cargo coming in on those ships is vital to the conference the Society of the Steadfast is sponsoring.
Okay. Well, gotta begin my search of the lighthouse. It's good. It's a good place. A good place as any to look for, or start. This is something I wasn't expected of the Bretons. That big. As I compare this to the Somerset Isles. This was the second. Oh, I must have fell off. Right. Back to it. To the lighthouse. This is what I was probably expecting of. I think I know these clowns. I counted them last time, and I know them. I don't want you to alert anybody. On the approach. Hello?
Oh, a traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned. Forgive me, I must continue praying for the return of our idol. Without it, this tower's light will remain dark.
What happened to the lighthouse flame?
This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen.
Who stole the idol?
Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched the scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse so I may restore the beacon?
Tell me more about these knights first.
They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you.
Very well. I'll find those knights and retrieve the idol.
Bless you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads Kinnereth's blessing across both land and sea, but only with the idol in place, so it must be returned.
I might already know of this, but if I have a feeling if those are those knights that I just used Blade of Woe on, then I'm heading in the right direction, and I probably already guessed. I'm just gonna let those two duke it out. What's this over here? What's this over here? Volcanic vent? The flip is this? Haven't seen something like this since the Somerset Isles. Step on it, there's fire. I don't think I ever stepped on lava, burnt lava before, or this has been a thing. This has been a thing. I don't know. Never known of it. Huh. This is the Ronan Kashid's companion? Jeez. What a look. And this must be the Ronan Kashid. He's more of an outgoing than a Khajiit. I guess I could wait. Cause I have no idea how long ago was this completed. I like that beat going. Oh, fine. There's that other player that was playing an instrument earlier. And there's Amber. Someone else's Amber, that is. I'm gonna keep her as the staff one, or gonna be as the staff. I'm gonna keep the companions with as their default weapon. Oops, wrong one. There we go. God dang it. Wait. There's no emotes in here? Oh, no quick slotty emotes. What the flip? God dang it, that's just... that's disappointing. They took that away. And I hate that. Ah, well, if I miss it, next time, I guess. I'm on a quest to find those blasted ascended knights. Huh. Right. Back, you snake. Back, you water snakes of wings. Oh. Don't mind me. Just passing by.
You return, and with the idol. Place it here, and I shall call forth its light. Mother Kinnereth,
There you go.
this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea. I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps.
3 ships never arrived in this bay. Did you see anything from up here?
Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course?
Is that sort of weather common here?
Aminos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural, and it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed.
Did you think that's why the knights attacked the lighthouse?
The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle. Why steal the idol unless the knights meant to revoke her protection? A troubling thought indeed.
Nice. I guess that's the answer. I just guess. Alright, now let's see. Well, since the Shallows is out here, I might as well check it out before I head into the city and check out the inn. Oh, 2 of you are together. Oh, you over here? No wonder my approach was all like. What's the word I'm looking for? Peaceful, yeah. No one approached to stop me, or slow me down at least. Shallows. Wait. I do not remember what these motifs are. I know it's not Silver Rose. I know it's not the Silver Rose motifs. This must be a new motif I haven't looked at yet. And I know it's not the society one. I'm not sure. And I don't think it's the Ascended Knights motif. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled about that then. I remember I recognize motifs, the motifs when I see them. Most of them, that is. Since I've seen them before, and I've been around them long enough around the AIs or NPCs. Yeah, NPCs. I don't know why I say AIs, but they do. Never mind, Clown. Well, more swimming and And if I remember correctly, the companion's quests up there, since I done some research before this came out. So why not? So why not complete that quest as well before I head back to the city. Oof. Okay.
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called knights who've been hanging around, did you? Bah! I'd rather go hungry than swear myself to the likes of them.
Three ships never arrive at the bay. Have you seen anything?
Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. But I've been keeping my head down. Those robber knights have been chasing off salvagers who won't promise to help them.
Tell me more about these robber knights.
They were recruiting, or at least offering the chance to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore. Several salvagers went with them. I wouldn't, though. What I find is mine.
Where did the knights took the other salvagers?
To a cave just down the beach. But I'd avoid it if I were you. Old Charbel nearly lost his head snooping around there. I don't know if they found what they were looking for, but I think they left a few knights behind to watch the shallows.
Sounds like worth investigating. Because if I know one thing, if I know one thing of this, I'm not gonna spoil it. Because I already know. Hello. Yeah, that's a yeah. There's the name of that faction, the Ascended Order. I almost forgot about those names. I think I came in over here. Shh. I want your friends to return to find out what's happened. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, it'd be good to unlock a companion. Third companion, that is. If any chance along the other direction to where the other companion is, I want to unlock her as well.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
Daedric magic at the Edrald estate? I'm just glad you were able to close that portal.
Steer clear of Tor Draeok, stranger. Those strange moats are everywhere. I saw one of them turn a cow into a person. I'm getting out of here before one of them gets me. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a farm animal.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I was just trying to cut through the area around the old wizard's tower there when I spotted those strange moats. It was chaos. Unnatural things started happening, and then one of the moats started chasing me.
Do things like that happen often at Tor Draeok?
No, not that I've ever seen. And I take that shortcut almost every day. The Magister who lives there and his Khajiit assistant, Ember, are nice enough. I hope they're all right. I'm not crazy enough to go back. You look brave. Maybe you could?
I'll go and see what's going on over there. See puppies, okay. Next one's at 17. I'm not that far, huh? Then I'm probably like halfway through on PC version. I'm gonna let y'all who watch this know that I'm mostly an Xbox person than the PC person. As you see, I'm the farthest, and I've been playing this game by myself. But when the PC, when I got this on the PC, I had friends help me out, and I leveled up fast after that.
Get back here, you stupid thing!
Watch yourself, stranger. There's some errant magic out here. I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good at cleaning up messes. I've got a big one for you, if you're up for it. I'd pay you for your time, but I need someone quick on their feet. This mess is turning into a crisis.
What's going on?
I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iran, was away, but the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help.
How can I help?
I need to develop a counterspell, but first the protective wards around the area need to be restored by someone other than myself, so I don't taint the magic. That's where you come in. Like I said, if you help, I can pay.
Alright, I'll help you restore those wards.
Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as a sheep. Not as glamorous as it sounds. And here, take these crystals. You'll need them to restore the wards. The first one is in the meadow just up the hill to the north.
What does these wards normally do?
Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tordriak's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately, my spell kicked those wards in the teeth. They're not protecting anything now.
And who are you?
The name's Ember. Well, technically it's a nickname, but it's all I use. I'm Magister Irin's apprentice. I think he regrets taking me on sometimes, but he's got a big heart. He saw that I had no formal training and told me to come here to learn.
Right. Well, let's get started. Excuse me, Wolf. Yeah, don't even try to attack me. Ah.
Here we are. I'm going to cast a little purifying spell. Let's do this quick. That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here.
West. Okay. To the west we go.
Here we are. I'll make sure nothing gets in our way while you place the warding crystal. Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Irin's apprentice.
Not quite. Alright, where to?
The last ward is south of here, inside a cave.
What the? Hey! Well, since remembering of past recordings, I need to turn this down a bit so I can hear my voice and everything. Don't think so, Moat. Yeah, how much? Yeah, how much for those daggers and boots?
One. Let's get this over with quick. Place the warding crystal. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next.
Right.
Stupid moats! I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordriak, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Ugh, fish biscuits. I need to figure this out.
You say similar things as I would say. It's just never plays in bad words. And why are they turning so to be dangerous?
I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordriak. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual.
Should we do something about them?
Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iren's things? He might have a book with more information about the modes.
Alright, I'll go search in the tower then.
See if you can find anything in the tower about the modes. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
Very well. I'm not messing with you. Get out of here.
This is ridiculous. I knew Magister Iren should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Relax, Huldressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Iren... What the... Oh!
Oh, jeez.
All right. That was a little funny. I forgot to put an enchantment on Huldressa to protect her from the magic. Oh, don't look at me like that. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, these motes are becoming a real knot in my tail. I'll work on these traps while you rifle through Magister Iren's things.
I'm just curious to ask, but what just happened?
One of those motes got to her. Thankfully, it was just one of the mischievous ones. It turned her into a guar. Don't worry, it's just an illusion. She'll be disoriented but unharmed. In fact, I think some time as a reptile might be good for her.
You don't like her?
To be fair, she didn't like me first. When Magister Iren took me in, Huldressa didn't waste any time deciding I was a no-good street urchin who's too impulsive for her own good. She's not entirely wrong, but she never even gave me a chance.
And what does he say about it?
Magister Iren knows what he signed up for. Taking me on, I'll admit it's no small feat, but he's never judged me for being the way I am, which is why I don't want to disappoint him by ruining his tower with unhinged magic. He does a lot for me. I'll get to work on the traps for the modes. Good thoughts only.
Yeah. Good thoughts. Positive ones. Alright, let's begin searching upstairs. Nah, lockpicks. Sea lore. Sea lore, huh? Of arcane crafting. Well, that's something I haven't heard yet. Oh, great, loads. Those are the bad ones. Especially sea sloats. That's so. Notes. Yeah. Oh, Sorrows of the Wind. Okay.
You in here? Did you find anything useful about the moats? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock in Huldressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful?
Just found the book that mentions a wind spirit associated with the moats in this area.
Oh, I read that one with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling, and also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually.
Which are?
The traps are finished, but the livestock and Huldressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that?
Where should I start?
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Huldressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done.
Alright.
Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished.
Yep. It's like that, huh? Oh. Jeez. Don't you dare chase me, Red. Let's be on the safe. Let's be on the safe side. This is only just in case you guys cannot hear my voice on my sound reactions. Okay.
All right, let's get you two back to your regular chicken selves. Ha! I knew it would work. Run along, ladies.
Okay. Seems weird, but okay.
You're back. The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
How?
I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly.
Why is so important to remove the illusions from livestock?
Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either.
Well, what can I do to help?
Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Huldressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out.
Alright. Well, alright. Have fun with that.
Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Huldressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. Kind of.
So how does the Undoon spoon work?
It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff, not even I can mess up.
So do you think the animals will let me use the undo spoon on them?
Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you. They're not exactly geniuses. Personally, if I was a sheep and got turned into a human, I think I'd go off on an adventure. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
A sheep as a human going on an adventure. That's a strange thought to be put in my head. It's like you turn a cat into a human and... No, I'm gonna stop there. Come here, you sheep. Of course you have to be. Of course you have to be in the way. There. This. Now for the other two. I'm curious of what that. Okay, I'm curious to what that the red outfit is. Oh, there they are. Come here, you. There. Oh, jeez. Mary and Daedric armor. On the other one, that starts with the X. I don't know how to pronounce that. What's up, Guar? Hey.
Was I just a Guar? This is all Emma's fault. Oh, I feel strange. It was quite unpleasant. Thank you for saving me. I know I'm nothing to gawk at, but I prefer to look like this instead of a Guar.
Are you alright?
Alright? She made me look like a Guar. What do you think? I told Magister Aaron that Ember was trouble the moment she showed up. Trouble, I said. But did he listen?
Emma and I are working to sort everything out here.
There wouldn't be anything to work out if that careless Khajiit would listen more and mind her elders. She's brash and often quite rude. Why am I standing here talking to you? I'm going back to my kitchen, and I may just have a glass of brandy.
Fine. Have fun, Cranky.
Fish biscuits. That wasn't right.
I thought that was somewhere else.
I assume Huldressa is back to her charming self? I've run into a problem.
Ah. Crimson Oath. Crimson Oath motif. I get it.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counterspell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Aaron has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news.
And why is that bad news?
Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell.
And what should we do?
Magister Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them.
Very well, I'll help you get the book.
Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Irin's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on, let's go.
And what kind of magical traps do you think we'll run into?
Not sure. I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure he's got some kind of ward or barrier set up.
You were able to enter his arcane library just by picking the lock?
It wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Irin tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place, but forget a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And to be fair to him, I'm a very good lockpick.
How do you get so good at lockpicking?
Necessity. I wasn't exactly raised in the lap of luxury. Not even in the lap of genteel poverty, for that matter. You get good at things like that if you don't want to be hungry. Or caught by guards or angry merchants. Follow me. The library's downstairs.
Okay, then.
Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can.
Let's see if this is gonna be quick.
I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing.
What the?
Fish biscuits!
What the heck is the Hollow Sentinel gonna be in
This spell is
there for?
specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book.
Last time I was in here, I never seem to encounter that. But seeing other people in here doing that, that's a different thing. And I guess the Hollow Sentinel was supposed to be in there, but it was a spawn by the time I got down there last time. Yeah, good to know. Next one. I don't think that's it.
Disturb not my rest, foul creatures.
Did we disturb your rest, when sorrow?
That's it, you got it! Now let's get out of here before I set off something else.
And that Hollow Sentinel is not there.
Magister Irin really didn't want me getting in there, huh? I have to admire the dedication. I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it.
Here you go.
Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahan Amexis ist. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there.
What does that even mean?
2 different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again.
Alright, ready
The
when you are.
counterspell should set everything right in Tordreac. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a two-person job.
Can't you cast the spell here?
The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson.
And do you think the Windsour spirit is actually here?
Maybe. Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful.
Okay, what do you think we might find over there?
If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of really cranky wind spirit. The ritual circle is just up the hill to the north. I'll meet you there.
Cranky old spirit. Right. Alright.
I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site.
3. Okay.
Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
Wait. That's the Windsour spirit. That's the Windsour spirit.
Not my rest, foul creature.
Okay. Last time I was here, she never appeared. So I guess that time before, someone already killed her and she disappeared.
Almost there. It's done. The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize.
Well, let's see.
Any second now. We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
Just like fireworks. Okay.
Used to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What in the world happened?
Amber had a spell gone away.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it?
Amber already had an idea to fix it before I got here. I just helped.
I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, Given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her.
What do you mean?
I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts.
Alright, I'll talk to her.
Don't worry. Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now.
Is Amber a difficult student?
I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem.
How so?
Just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books.
And Ember isn't?
Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them. Perhaps when I was younger, I could have been that for her, but not now.
Hey, you! Let's talk while
Indeed.
Magister Irin collects his thoughts. I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped.
Do you think he will push you harder at your magical studies now?
Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things.
I saying you want to leave?
I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing, so I need to get out in the world and continue my training.
So what is next for Amber the Sorcerer?
Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun. Magister
Indeed.
Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Huldressa. Not a chance.
Right. As that goes, back to what I was originally doing. back to the end in the city. And I do believe I found my horse. Wait a minute. Didn't I do something first thing? I don't think I did. I was clearing out room. Yep, I did. Yep. Forgot to do that last time. So which way to go? So that tells me a flip. Ooh, what the flip are those things? What the fun? Okay, that's a new one. Those are definitely new. And I bet something is gonna come. It's gonna come later in the weeks, days, or months. It's gonna something's gonna bring them along. To the player's chance of changing their appearance or something. I don't know. Oh, this is the event. Right. Going into the city.
Now that
Okay, it's
Ravensfire
acceptable.
is safe, High King Emmerich finally decided to crown a ruler for Shornhelm. It's about time, I say.
Huh. There's the Mage's Guild and the Fighter's Guild. I see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, let's see what's gonna happen.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone ought to do something.
The good folks shook the bad folks side and told this tale to
Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice.
Gonfalon Bay, huh? And Robber Knights, you say?
A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland, but they're here on High Isle. Rabble-rousers and troublemakers, if you ask me. And now, I hear they're looting caravans outside the city walls.
Interesting. Speaking of rumors, have you heard anything about the trio of missing ships?
Not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot.
Cisterns.
The All Flags was led by the Anvil King. Of its ships and
Where are they singing it upstairs? Sergeant?
I'm off duty, newcomer. Got a complaint? Take it to one of the other guards.
I'm looking for information about the trio of missing ships.
We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order Knights. They're stirring up trouble all across the island.
What do you know about the Ascendant Order?
Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing caravans while claiming they fight for justice. Honest folk don't hide their faces behind helmets and masks.
And what do they want?
They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough, defying authority, inciting riots, petty sabotage. But now they're hurting people.
Thanks for the information.
Something else, newcomer? I'd like to get back to my drink.
Yeah, there would be no point of asking since the guardmen already talked about it, they couldn't handle them. You know, I could be wrong, but after I saw the after seeing the sergeants, I cannot tell if that's actually Silver Rose or what. Let me check. I'm just. Tales of what? This is the card game I was shown about. Well, ain't that a biscuit bum in the face? I didn't see a Senate order. No, not up here yet. Let me see. Cause I'm actually curious. Yeah, it's medium. Wait, Silver Rose. If that's medium, where's the large? Then no. Don't you dare tell me. Not entirely sure. But what's new over here? Jeez, oh Pete. I'm actually curious to see the entirety. What are the flippin' odds? Well, darn. Jeez. Cannot even tell. Can't even tell right now. Hello there, my lady.
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keeper spot them?
After Rogue Knights darkened the beacon, the keeper spotted 3 ships before the storm rolled in.
Darkened the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the Rogue Knights.
It's the Ascendant Order. The inpatient said they've been robbing people and attacking caravans.
The Ascendant Order? Oh, of course. I thought the rumors about Rogue Knights troubling folk outside of town had a familiar ring. But I'd hoped we'd seen the last of the Order at Sword's Rest. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows?
Someone called the Ascendant Marcus. Recruits saboteurs to capture shipwreck survivors.
It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too.
Wait, what does your missing cargo have to do with the delegates?
Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west.
Why is the Ascendant Order
To
here?
disrupt the peace talks? It would be a grand stage for the Ascendant Order's message. Or they might plan to strike at the delegations. Influential voices from all three alliances will be here soon. A tempting target.
And who is this Ascendant Marcus?
The Ascendant Champion Superior. When we defeated the champion at Swords Rest Isle, we only defeated one of the Order's leaders. I've heard whispers about an Ascendant Lord, too. I can't imagine there are too many more of them after that.
It's troubling, isn't it? Sounds like I need help from Bastion over here. Yo, Bastion! I require your assistance!
Rested and ready for anything.
Good. Let's go. We got work to do. Interesting. Oh my god, what happened to her torso?
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea?
First off, what happened to your torso? Where is it? This is the first time I'm actually seeing this. Why and how did this happen? Oh my god. Jeez. I'm looking for the Guild Magisters and the Guild General.
Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior. They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once.
Where did you set them?
A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous.
Are droughts common on a High Isle?
Oh, you'll find druids throughout the Sisters Archipelago. Not too many on the mainland, though. Long ago, we druids left Tamriel and its troubles behind us. But here, our ancient ways survived.
Why did druids leave the mainland?
Our forebears among the Bretons believed civilization should live alongside nature, not tame it. In the early years of the Direni hegemony, they struggled for the soul of High Rock.
What happened?
They lost. Driven into exile, the Druids left to seek a place where they could live according to their beliefs. Their wanderings brought them to the Sisters. The followers of the Weird remained behind. They walked a different path than the Druids.
What exactly is a druid?
We follow the old ways. Some call us priests of Ifre, but that is only part of our truth. We are children of the land, like the weird, guides and teachers to those who live in harmony with nature. People were not meant to bow before crowns of metal.
Are you some kind of wares?
No, friend. We know the weird, and we respect their beliefs. Druids and Weiruses are two branches that grow from the same tree. But we are called to be in this world, not to withdraw from it. Some circles see it differently, of course.
Circles? What are they?
Circles are fellowships of like-minded druids. Each interprets Ifre's will differently, but druids of the same circle share common traditions and goals. I belong to the Stonelore Circle. We seek to teach others by the example of our work.
Right. And oh my god, they need a. Alright, Bethesda, you need to fix this. You need to fix this, cause man, I cannot imagine to see more people like that. Man, this is just like me making my characters in Shogun 2. Jeez.
To rest on your laurels. I admire that.
Yeah. Jeez. Of course, the Ascendant Order's over here.
Over here. I could use some help.
Oh, wait a minute. It's you.
Oh, my friend. How glad I am to see you again. This island is far more dangerous than I expected, especially after what just happened.
What happened?
General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin.
Was the Guild General Quentin injured?
I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us?
Lady Annabelle sent me to warn you that the Ascendant Order was targeting confidence delegates.
And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's hut.
You leave the Ascendant Order to me and my bud, Bastion. Let's get some action going, shall we? Oof, that was quick.
Oblivion, take you!
Yeah, all nothing but trouble so far. I could do some side quests while I'm here.
Well, I shouldn't just walk into someone's home, even if they were rude.
Oh, good. A kind face. I have tried time and again to ask politely for my friend's safe return, but they rudely mock me in response. Would you help me retrieve Privet? They took her away into Breakwater Cave. Didn't even ask my permission.
Who's Privet and who took her?
My Privet is without a doubt the most beautiful sheep on the island. Just ask anyone and they'll agree. A swell of Hadalids reside in this cave. They displayed such inner ugliness and took Privet. I just heard her cries from inside.
So, hello, Underlids took your sheep.
Even if my Privet was just your typical sheep, which she is not, that would not excuse the Hadalids' rude behavior. I need someone strong to support my negotiations for Privet's return. How would you feel about joining me in exchange for coin?
And we'll enter Black Breakwater Cave and bring back Privet.
I knew you looked friendly. There goes a true friend to animals, I said. Now, with you to accompany me into the cave, our negotiations can begin. They may get rough, but I refuse to leave without my Privet.
All the way back, all the way back there. Jeez, oh Pete, jeez, moly with cheese. Another one. Wait, the same one next to the lighthouse. Son of a flipping gun. Wait, is that an actual ship moving? Move it back over here. I'm just curious. I've never seen a ship move. Son of a flipping gun, it is moving. That actually changed a bit. If they could do all the ships in around Tamriel, I'll be happy. And just like that, they're gone. Ain't that blasted darn. Well, to the cave. Oh, I see. That's these things? I bet we'll find a sky shard and everything. Alright, Bastion, let's go. Let's get this thing going. And to blast you.
A skeleton! Not Privet's, thankfully. I hope this poor soul didn't die alone.
Curious and curiouser. Alright, dogs. Out of the way. These are them?
That's over with, I suppose.
What's that? They can summon the spirits and attack us still? Okay.
I don't know where I'm going.
Hey,
I'm well on my way.
Hey, Bastion, you level up now. Definitely different lookings. Like dinosaur fish things. Back. I'm gonna say there's no way this player could have two companions.
Oh no, Privet! Wait, these aren't sheep bones. Maybe a horse? Oh, poor thing.
Now, which way? Anyway, we'll do it. As long as I catch wind of the sky shards, then we're good.
Huzzah!
Huzzah, indeed. Yeah, we're heading in the right direction. There's that sky shot I was talking about.
Come and take us.
And that was weird. Wait, what? What? No more to spawn? I guess that's it then, I guess. Yeah, guys, jump up here. Oh, and I found another one.
Privet sash. I gave this to her as a present. Finding Privet's sash worries me. She'd never take that off. Unless she left it as a clue. She wants me to know she's here. The bones we found looked gnawed on, but none of them were sheep bones. So I feel confident Privet's still alive.
It appears that those things ate whatever creature it belongs to those bones.
What a horrible notion. You don't think they'd plan to eat poor Privet? How could anyone look into those sweet eyes and consider such a deed? Privet isn't food. She's a friend. But I must agree, very nasty behavior from my new neighbors.
Where should we look next?
We know Privet came through here because we found her sash. But since we didn't see any sheep bones, they must have moved her. Let's search the caves over to the west. I know it's rude to rummage around someone's home, but they started it.
Right.
No remorse.
Wait, what?
Look, a trail of bones. Oh, still not Privet's. A good sign. Look at that natural bridge ahead.
Flying up there.
I bet the view is delightful.
Yeah, if you're not worried about imps flying around and just shoot you.
I think I hear her bleating. We must be close. Oh no, Privet! How could they put my beautiful friend in a cage? We absolutely must free her. Sweet Privet, reunited at last. A cave exit is nearby. Come, Privet. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll just while we take care of this guy. Wow. Okay, that was random. Randomly appearing out of nowhere, and it just died because we just killed them all. How weird. Okay.
Oh, my dear Privet, I don't know how I could live without you. I must say, and I don't usually speak ill of anyone except goats, but those Hadalids were awful. Didn't even bother to explain themselves. I'm thankful you came along to help. And Privet tells me she appreciates you as well.
Does it seem like they harmed her?
No, thankfully. Her wool is damp and dirty, which I find offensive, but she's safe. I'll clean her right up in no time. Please, take this as a thank you from the both of us. I'm glad that not everyone is as rude as those Hadalids. High Isle feels so peaceful most of the time. That's why I like it here, a respite from all the chaos of the mainland. But recently there are Hadalids and rogue knights roaming the roads. And adventurers like you. Too much excitement for me.
So what are you gonna do now?
First thing, Privet needs a bath. She seems a little sad at the moment, but a long soak should fix that. Then I'll make us a meal. Ah, the simple pleasures. I just want her to feel safe again.
Right. Now, Bastion, back to the hut, and hopefully the druid's body will be fixed.
So much as the things that lurk in them.
Oh man, that's just surprised me out of nowhere to see that being all no goo. Just besides missing a torso. Well, let's see if anybody's is at the focus instead of volcanic fault bit. No, everybody done their thing and left. Yeah, this is the third time I visited this place, and I miss all of them. Oh, didn't know you guys were here. How dare they take the auto slot of emotes away? I like it right there. I like it as it is. God dang it. Now I have to press start and go to soldier the dead emotes that way. That sucks. This is not like it's. I don't know. I don't even know how to type in the emotes and do that stuff. It's been a long time since I've done that on PC, and even I don't remember how to type in emotes and do it that way. I really just don't know. Ah. Yep, they done it. They done it this time.
I understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find your friend.
God dang it! It's still blank.
I owe
Still
you a
blank.
debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away.
How do you track that General Quentin down?
Do you recall the invitation medallions I enchanted? Each delegate carries one, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They moved northeast, across the loch. I see an abandoned chapel. Crypts. No question, Quentin is there.
If all delegates have medallions, can you use them to find the missing
Lady
ships?
Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything.
Should we head directly to the abandoned crypt you saw?
No, we need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information. Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
Okay, we'll meet you there. Well, that sucks. Still need to fix that torso. Let's get down to the lower floors. Oh, you're behind that. Oh, you're behind there. Don't worry, Bastion. I'm still here, waiting for you to come down. With the amount that is. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Bethesda made NPCs ride their horses in this game. And then, and I've yet to see like a small group of an army marching.
Valencia apprised me of the situation. I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below Abane Chapel on the northern shore of the loch. Will you accompany us on this rescue mission, my dear? That sounds like Abane Chapel, but only one medallion is there.
I'll help you rescue the Guild General Quentin.
Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates.
Mind if I ask you about the delegates that were aboard the missing ships?
I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel.
The Alliance leaders decide to attend the peace talk themselves?
I warned them of the danger, and we took such elaborate precautions. Obviously, they weren't enough. If we find Quentin with the Ascendant Order, we may find our missing royals. Let's meet at the chapel north of the loch and see what awaits us. We'll rendezvous at Abane Chapel.
Oh my god, son of a flipping gun, those 3 alliances were on those ships? What the
We'll
flip?
rendezvous at Abane Chapel on the north side of the loch. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. The Ascendant Order won't give up Guild General Quentin without a fight.
And what if this is a trap?
Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his fate. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Besides, we have to risk it. Both to save Quentin and to see if we can learn anything about the missing Alliance leaders.
Well, Bastion, this gun was serious. Let's ride to that blasted chapel. If I would have known the directions, that is. Of course, I forget to look. Of course, I forget to look at the map. But darn, the Three Alliances. I was guessing of that, but the alliance leaders themselves, jeez. And I rode by here.
There. It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
I think not, thank you.
Now's not the time, Jakan. Let's see what awaits us down in the crypts.
So, how you been doing so far, Jakan?
Hey, good looking. Didn't expect to see me turn up again? Guess Lady Arabelle's got more for me to do than stand around on a street corner looking pretty. She calls me her operative. Indentured servant is more like it.
So what's going on between? So what's going on with you and Valencia?
Valencia? Poor girl's smitten with me. She can't help it. And who am I to break her heart? So I flirt a little, just in case she's looking for an excuse to finally agree to my advances.
I'm not sure she's really that interested in you.
I can see why you'd have that opinion. Valencia hides her true feelings well, and she's hesitant to start a romance with a colleague. But she'll come around. And if not, I can take no for an answer. It's just, well, that hasn't happened before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after those three ladies look at your on Colleen ship. Yeah, I haven't forgot about that, Jakarn. I know it's a long time ago, but I still remember it.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Aw, I knew you cared.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about?
Leave that to me, then, to notify it. Of course, that way's blocked. How did Jakarn went past this one? Oh, she uses a sword. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think so. What's up, fool? Yeah. Cannot get far that way, huh? Cannot imagine the Ascended Order be like that Breton hero in the trailers.
Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going.
Trust me, trust me, my lady. I already know. I already know I'm not. But I already know I'm not believing it because I went through that storyline. Did that slash tag really make me stop moving? They must update. They must update that as well.
I cannot complain, but that does not seem.
Colleen? Saji? Don't remember the second captain.
The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first. Clear the path to the South Crypts, please. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
Indeed. So she's holding a regular Red Guard sword. I know Colleen. Nice, and I do
Colleen, Zaji,
believe she still hates me.
Thank the Divines are all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right.
Not to spoil the reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakarn, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
Indeed. Oof. It is I. I slashed you. Don't think you get a jump on me.
Stupid thing won't. Wait, got it.
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakarn. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend.
I'll talk to y'all later. 'Cause I know you still don't want to talk to me, Colleen, and I don't blame you. I don't want to talk to you either.
Fight? Good.
I was getting tired. Yeah, I was getting bored. I was getting bored of these guys. Got a stealth attack with these two is
Down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples, standing together, not kneeling to distant thrones.
This is not your war, General. What say you?
The war took everything from me. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this.
indeed. I don't believe it. You're talking peace, Ascendant Order.
Taste our steel.
Indeed. Since we got the lady's sword, and you're magical staff. Well, no, that wasn't an update. I was crouched. I was crouching everything, and I didn't move. Wait. I go this way, don't I?
Each delegate carries a medallion like this one, Magus. It serves as both an invitation and a key.
Keep it. We may need your access later. Right now, I want you to kill the meddling investigator nipping at our heels.
Lady Arabelle? But she's...
No longer working alone. She's found some capable help. Deal with them.
Oh, Quentin. I guess you've made your choice.
I was hoping it would not be this way. So how do we get over there? Wait, go around. Oof. Okay, I did not know that was actually actual water.
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry, Lady Arabelle. But I
For the people?
For the Ascendant
Do
Order!
what you must. We can't allow the General to stop us. I'm sorry it came to that, but well fought, my friend. Let's speak outside.
Of course, that guy had to go. Leave. Fine. But we'll meet again.
I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious, particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward.
What do you think? You think some of the others may turn on us as well?
Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders.
And where the Jakar and Felecia took the
To
captains.
Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakarn, Valencia, and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. I'm confident that it is as safe from the Ascended Order as any other location we might choose.
Why is it called Mandrake Manor?
Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there. Meet me there, my dear, and we'll see what our rescued captains have to say about all this.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Although I might not be thrilled to talk. I will not be thrilled to talk to Colleen. But We'll see. We'll see what happens. Only for the Alliance leaders. Right.
Jobs available.
Hello. Would you happen to be looking for work?
Oh my god. Another person that has the same outfit motif that's missing their torso. Oh god. Stop being drunk. Wait. Really? This is not a player, huh? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it's not a player. It's an NPC. Son of a gun, son of a gun, that thing, son of a gun, this actually came true. And I like it. This is the manor? Man. Talk about something big.
Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a moment to collect my thoughts.
Very well. I'll talk to old friends first before I talk to the actual Captain Colleen. I know. I remember Saji.
Saji is glad to see you, Walker. But there will be no reunion with the Perfect Pounce. She is gone. This time for good. The terrible storm was the end of her. And that is not the worst of it. Saji has lost Queen Irene and Casca too.
Can you tell me what happened out there at sea?
Saji must admit, he was sleeping in his cabin when the storm hit. He woke up when cold water climbed into bed with him. The next thing Saji knows, he is being fished out of the sea by strange knights. I'm saved, Saji thinks. Then they tied me up.
You were fished out of the water by the Ascendant Order?
The annoying knights, yes. Saji heard the commander talking. The Lord, they called him. He was angry the Alliance leaders did not wash ashore with Saji. Saji did not see the Lord's face, but he spoke like a Breton noble. Saji could hear it.
What about Queen Irene?
Saji lost Queen Irene, and First Mate Casca too. The wind and the waves must have carried them somewhere else. The Lord and the Magus, the Order's leaders, they swore to comb every beach until they found her. And the others too, Saji supposes.
I thank you for my rescue. I do not think the Ascendant Order had any more use for me. Once they realized I could not tell them what became of Prince Ernscar, they dragged me back to the cell.
But you're a new one, aren't you? I don't remember encountering you before. So do you remember what happened out at sea?
I remember it like the ripples in my favorite pond. A storm blew up without warning. My ship was driven onto the rocks near Aminos and broke apart. All were cast into the sea. When we reached shore, those rogue knights grabbed us.
And what happened to Prince Iskar?
I did not see what became of him. He might have been trapped in the part of the ship that was swept away. Or maybe the currents carried him to a different part of the shore. Or he might have drowned. I know that many of my crew did.
Hi, let's go and talk to this lady. Let's see if her memory is the same or different.
Funny. First time we met, you were the one fished out of the water. Now look at us. I owe you a great debt. And I owe Dockmaster Arnauld a debt of a different kind. I visit High Isle often, and I thought he was a friend. Bah.
Well, can you tell me what happened out at sea and how you wind up in the crypt?
An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnauld showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away and leave.
Back up. What happened before you washed ashore?
We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore.
Do you know where High King Emmerich and the other leaders are now?
I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the royals when I waded ashore, and I was the last one from my ship to make it to the beach. The tide turned as I swam in, and no one was washed up after me. I'm afraid you won't find the High King at the shallows.
Interesting. Well, at least we're on speaking terms.
No, the crypts didn't seem to be the Ascendant Order's main base of operations. I say the next step is to find out who they are under those helms and where they're hiding. But I'm not in charge here. Better talk to Lady Arabelle, I guess.
Speak with Lady Arabelle, friend. Tell her what the captain's revealed to you. I'm sure she can image a way forward.
All right, then. Let's see what the lady has to say.
Over here, dear. We have much to do. I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous...
Wait a minute. That's a boat sailing.
I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight? Still, gazing upon it does nothing to quell my anxiety. Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend.
At least they don't have High King Emmerich, Queen Irana, or Princess Scar yet.
And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must hope. Your help has been invaluable thus far, my dear, and you've earned every piece of gold in this pouch. We'll find the Alliance leaders and unmask the Order. We have to. Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep the Alliance leaders safe. I failed in that, but at least they aren't in the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. What did Captain Colleen and the others have to say, dear?
The captains believe the order's leader are Breton nobles, and the delegates didn't wash ashore.
Breton nobles? Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypts. That's something to go on. And if the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the shallows, we'll need to look elsewhere. What else, dear?
Captain Colleen saw the deckmaster accept gold from the Magus when they captured her.
Well, that's a lead we can investigate. I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnauld about that and a great many other things. I detest being lied to, and he did it with such conviction. You're still on retainer, dear. Would you care to join me?
I'll have you interrogate the Dock Master.
The Dock Master's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First Quentin, now this. I hardly know who to trust. Times like these, I take a moment to contemplate the Colossus in the harbor. It helps clear my thoughts.
So tell me about that, if you please.
That's one of the wonders of the archipelago, dear. The locals are very proud of their statue. Even if few of them know the real story behind who it represents. I like it as well. One of the reasons I bought the manor. Such a spectacular view.
Who does it represent?
The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu Olo, though most on the mainland would know him as the Colovian King of Anvil. He formed the All Flags Navy around 2260 in the First Era to gain vengeance against the Slode for the Thracian Plague.
All Flags Navy?
The largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history. Ships from every nation and province participated, and many of the vessels were built right here on High Isle. The fleet launched from here and rained destruction upon Thras for their treachery.
And what does this have to do with fighting the Alliance leaders?
Nothing, my dear, but you asked. Lord Bakara selected High Isle for the peace talks because of that history, though. The All Flags Navy recalls a time when disparate people united in common cause. He hopes to inspire the delegates to do the same.
Interesting story. The All Flag Navy. Right. Why do I have a feeling that if it's gonna be at this, it's gonna be at the docks. What is the other door? I guess I am heading towards the right door. I'll just miss the turn.
I think later I'll head over to the Ancient Anchor and have a nice big meal.
Yeah, not yet. After the story, probably. But that's an interesting thing to hear. Started here, huh? Now, where is this Dockmaster's home? Just continuing along here, and then I'll be there. No wonder it showed the Ascendant Order over here.
Place is a mess.
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that. Let's look around.
Indeed.
As Captain Colleen said. A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder. Someone planning to depart. I think I have a picture of what transpired here. Let's talk, my dear. Nothing packed, food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Darkmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away.
Why would the Ascendant Order kidnap the Darkmaster when they already bribed him?
The Darkmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnaud collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability.
And where do we go from here?
The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going.
Why would anybody want to keep the war going?
Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Bacaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Darkmaster and then meet you there.
Do you think anyone else is secretly working for the Ascendant Order?
Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear.
Why do you say that?
We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Darkmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other.
And do you think the Darkmaster knows where the Alliance leaders are?
I doubt it. If Darkmaster Arnaud knew where the Alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them.
And you think the group that claims to want the end of the war would want the peace talk to proceed?
I suspect the Order wants power, not peace. When the throne is vacant, your prospects of becoming Emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising. That sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination.
And you think Lord Basiro can point us at that most likely suspect?
Lord Bacaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why. Better yet, he won't voice suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
I see. And Steadfast is over there. Come here, you. Good hit, Bastion.
Let's go.
You won't win this. I know this is gonna be stupid and it's gonna be stupid and long, but I don't know. Just each time I come here, it's just nothing. Just plain nothing. I just don't know anymore. don't know what the volcanic fault is supposed to be, or what is it supposed to do? That's a trial. That's have a biscuit in the face.
Yeah.
Let the winds of Kinnereth guide our way.
Yeah.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
Not quite. I'm in the middle of something right now.
I want to help, Lady Arabelle, but I'm concerned for the safety of my retainers.
My associate might be able to help in that regard, Lord Bacaro.
Lady Arabelle asks about the nobility, while 2 of my retainers are missing. The Society of the Steadfast will do whatever is necessary to keep its people safe. She mentioned the Ascendant Order might be involved. Do you think that's possible?
We know the Ascendant Order has been attacking people across High Isle.
Yes, I understand that you and Lady Arabelle have tangled with these brigands before. They claim to be knights, but they have no honor. Will you do as Lady Arabelle suggested and look for my retainers? I would consider it a personal favor.
Where would your retainers head?
I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks, but I expected them back ages ago. They were traveling the road to the south. I just pray no evil befell them. The supplies we can lose, but good people are irreplaceable.
I'll look for your missing retainers.
Thank you, my friend. I'll confer with Lady Arabelle while we await your return. I'll tell her everything I know about the nobility of High Isle, if she really thinks that will help. I knew peace would be hard to achieve, but I never expected a war.
I bet the Ascendant Order does. Let's go, Bastion. To the docks we go.
Lost another one. What could it be?
Ooh. Okay. Wait, the docks? Down here. Wait, that's towards that dungeon I just helped someone with. Oh, missing one already. Yep. on the beach shore. Oh, I'm going back in here, am I? Okay then. Beat marker is in here this time. Man, you appeared out of nowhere. Surprise jump out of that. You almost surprised me. Yeah, I was going this way.
That's it. Are you hurt?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Thanks, Bastion. Away, you blasted crab. You foolish crab.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Weapons, weapons, no doubt. And who knows? You probably get a new armor styles.
Let's ride.
Yeah. Let's ride back with Killer's wind on our backs. Holy moly! What the flip is this thing? Holy moly! This is not a world boss.
Yeah.
Although it looks nice and everything, but darn. must we go up here? No, not exactly. Alright, Bastion, let's start climbing. Or run up the hill. It's gonna be bird. Oh, these are the stairs. Right, my mistake.
You return alone. I take it the news is not good. Grineer and Denise were not just retainers. They were friends. The Steadfast shall miss them, and so shall I. Please, tell me what happened.
Your retainers were killed. I found these orders from the Ascendant Magus.
Grineer and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Navir. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them their lives? The banquet is just to welcome our royal guests to the island.
Grineer wrote this before he died. He tried to fight back.
The Ascendant Order. Plundering Steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grineer to try to fight back, but foolish. The supplies weren't worth their lives.
We suspect that a wealthy noble may be funding the Ascending Order.
So Lady Arabelle informed me. I hesitate to accuse anyone, but perhaps you should join me at Castle Navir. All the nobles of High Isle will be there, and if my retainers did see something at the castle, perhaps you can determine what that was.
All right, I'll meet you at that castle.
Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party, even though our guests of honor are still missing. Go to Castle Navir's courtyard. Introduce yourself when you arrive. Be discreet. Please.
Why hold the banquet without the guest of honor?
Duchess Elea wants to project confidence, especially in light of the current situation. Rumors travel swiftly in the archipelago. The people need to believe we have things under control. I expected to pay a ransom and have the delegates back by now.
Lady Arabelle mentioned that some of the nobles oppose the peace talks.
Ridiculous. No one opposes peace. It's just that some of the nobles questioned if this were the right time and place. Duchess Elea, for example, didn't want to bring the mainland's troubles to High Isle. Not without hope our efforts would bear fruit.
Did anyone else feel that way?
Count Leonard of House Mornard enjoys brisk profits by supplying all sides in the war. He doesn't want that to end too abruptly, especially not in a way that makes Elea and House Dufort look good. He detests that she decided to host the talks.
It sounds like House Durant and House Merritt are rivals.
Rivals and partners. House Mornard built its wealth on trade. They rely on House Dufort ships to carry their goods. But the two families have long vied with each other for primacy. The Mornards resent the fact that the Duforts rule High Isle.
Interesting.
It's a shame the Ascendant Order got to Lord Baccaro's retainers before you could. What could they have seen that warranted their deaths? Perhaps we'll learn more at Castle Navir, although I'm certainly not in the mood for a party.
Lupercalia said several nobles will be attending.
And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you speak to Alea Dufort, Demar Dufort, and John Menard. They'll be the most important nobles present.
Do you suspect them?
Until we know more, I suspect everybody. But if any of the nobles are funding the Ascendant Order, I think it likely that it's one of the grand families of High Isle. That means House Dufort or House Menard. Either way, we'll know more soon.
And who are these people you just mentioned?
Alea is the Duchess of House Dufort, and nominal ruler of High Isle. Demard is her brother and a count. John Menard is the highest-ranking noble of House Menard, currently on High Isle. He's Count Leonard's cousin, representing house interests here.
Right. Castle Navarre. I'm about to say, it can't be up there. But, wait, over here?
I suppose I could use another break.
Is that where another companion is at? Well, cannot be too sure until we actually get there. Know which way to turn, right? Here's the next one. Man, it's just like Somerset all over again. Except these are Bretons, and there are two companions in here. Okay. Jeez, what a castle.
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel
Well.
is beside herself. Poor girls.
Okay. I see.
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Bacaro. Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
Well, I did not notice that those two were down there.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. You're well informed.
I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
Yes, we think it might have caused the delegates' ships to
A
crash.
hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
What did the druids have to do with the storm?
I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words.
And you said you're the court mage.
Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too.
What do you mean, both halves?
We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
Do all Breton noble houses have a court mage?
No. Some have forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills. A pity.
Did you meet the new commander? I don't believe we've met. John Monard. A pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. How do you know?
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared.
Hazardous seas didn't wreck those ships. The Ascendant Order did.
Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort. Oh.
You don't seem to think very highly of House Dufort.
Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed, blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself.
Why would House Monard and House Dufort at odds?
My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them.
What do you mean?
The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. At least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them.
Are you in charge of House Monard?
Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
Wherever High King Emmerich is, I'm sure he'll be cheered by the thought that the Duchess's wine and minstrels aren't going to waste.
Right. Up there, huh?
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
That. Really? Well, I'm not surprised.
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice.
So you're aware of the Ascendant Order?
I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel.
Is there anything you could tell me that might help us find the Alliance leaders?
I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak.
We have reason to believe High Isle nobles are may be funding the Ascending Orders.
Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
Tell me more about that house.
One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronser of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it.
What did High King Emmerich do?
He punished Avreep Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the Dukes of the Sisters.
And what about House Dufort?
My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
Thank you.
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend?
God dang it, Jakarn. Thought you'd be up there. Well. Excuse me?
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan.
And that is Jakarn?
Not Jakarn, waiter Fred. I'm in disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
The Duchess told me about her own investigations. What's your plan?
Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door.
What sort of distraction?
I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Very well.
Something you need, friend?
I want to request the song Stagger and Sway.
I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
Would this buy me a song?
It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. All right then, you'll have your song.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals,
Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
Jeez, a card. Okay, that threw me off a bit. It threw me off a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's upstairs. Alright, since we're in here, might as well make it quick. I see. That doesn't sound good. Come on back, Bastion. Sounds like we're gonna have action.
Tamriel's salvation begins today. Or be swept aside. And fire will bring down the enemy. Lightning and lava will herald in a new age.
Lava and ash? What?
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us, and you will be brought to your knees.
Oh, good. You're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Duchess Alea had been investigating the Ascendant Order. I have her notes.
I see. Clearly Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power.
What do you mean?
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
How do we know that they don't have the Alliance leaders?
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
Wonder what?
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely. Lord
The
Baccara,
fence, huh?
It may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Yeah, you kind of threw me off there, Jakarn. For a bit. Well, that was unexpected. As volcano vent, I've been come across the same one 4 times, and nothing has appeared. Not for me, that is. And I'm just kidding. I'm just curious if I'm not waiting long enough. But who blasted knows? Right.
I heard the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
Wait. Where do I find her? Cannot be the dogs.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
Well, let me check.
Don't worry, sweetie.
sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do.
There you are.
I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand?
And who are you?
Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is knight commander and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize.
How are you going to get your friend out of this promise?
Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second?
Okay, I'll help you, Isabella.
The Eight must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
You mentioned 3 orders. What are they? And what do they want to do? Want us to do?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
What can you tell me about the orders of the Albatross?
8 above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
Is our trial a poem?
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
So you telling me I have to fight and sing just like the one of my brothers showed me of the singing organ he fights from Middle Earth Shadow of War. Oh my god. What about the Oaken Order?
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Do we talk to mages and fight them? Or fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
What do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors, and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
And where was the sword lost?
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
Well, let's go to the library.
Let's meet up at the castle library in the Knight's Wing. I've spent many an hour there studying up on monsters, history, and healing. My only complaint is there aren't a lot of novels. Go on.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books. Can't miss it.
You're going to help us.
All right.
Oh, the Eight bless you.
All right, Bastion, back to the castle, and mainly to the library. I didn't think I was heading back. To think I was heading back to the city. But here I am going back to do this and get another companion.
With the Great Shackle destroyed, has the plane meld been stopped?
Yeah.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Unearth the past.
People left books open all over the place. How rude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that doesn't look like it.
Find anything promising? Let's chat. The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake!
I think it had a clue about Redheart, Old Stone Woods.
Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young.
You knew about this place? Why did you need to look it up in a book?
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had.
Fair enough. How do we get in the ruins?
There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin.
Sounds good. Meet you there.
I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt.
Interesting. Wait.
Let's hit the trail.
Oh. Oh man, in the middle. Let's ride. The trail we blaze.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Hurry up.
Who you?
You and Isabel should just run along. Leave the tourney trials to aspirants of stature. Aspirants such as myself, of course.
You don't want to work. You don't want to work with her.
Are you going to lecture me, Langley Letarte, about knightly behavior? I think not. I hold no grudge towards Isabel, but this is a competition, not a garden party. My second and I were here first.
Wouldn't it be faster to work together to clear the way?
I would lose the advantage of having gotten here first. I see no reason to hinder my trial just because you think it would be nice of me to do so. Now, run along. I've work to do. Berjo, put some muscle behind that swing! Shove off then. This road is mine.
Okay. What if you say, Stashard?
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Berjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
There's another way up.
Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin. There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a Fawn warband moved in.
Sounds good. Let's go. Wait, Elden Ring has no story?
Here it is, just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
And of course with these blasted bugs.
That's got it!
Yay!
This is it. The old stones, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt. That's it! Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Berjo arrive.
Ah! Careful there, Squire! Don't let the branches snap back! You've scratched my armor! That hilt must be around here somewhere. Get to work!
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that ours wastes the rest of the day looking for that hilt. We did it! Redheart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendarr, forgive me. Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here.
We got a hilt, and the Iron Knot trial is complete. You must be pleased.
I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on.
Alright, what about the... Alright, what's the order of the Albatross?
Help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
And it's about poems?
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
Alright, let's find that loot.
We can meet up at the Navir Chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is in there.
Right. 3 to 4 ESO continents put together. You mean provinces?
What do you
Wait. Not the provinces, continents. And the only continents I know of here is Tamriel, Admor, and Nagafir.
We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door. But someone took it.
Perhaps one of your competitors?
Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking. But buff my plates. We still need that key.
No lockpicking? Got it. Is there another key somewhere?
Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendar willing, one of us will have some luck. I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's.
Did you say Albatross Knights are pirates?
I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud.
Right, they want us to get a musical instrument.
Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who, but Sir Brenvale never returned. Let's meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Okay, what an orc over here. Office of the Knight Commander. Okay.
Oh, Mother. How could you do this to me? Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity!
Well, Isabel and I are trying to enter the catacombs, but we can't find a key.
Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Knight's Wing for now.
Why is that?
She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Thank you.
There's a lot to do.
Excuse me, miss.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you, if he's not writing that god's-awful poetry at the moment.
I'm looking for a key to the catacombs.
And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
I'm a peasant with a surprisingly full of coin purse.
A bribe? How unexpected. Most people I have to deal with would rather get snippy and tell the commander about how rude I am. All because I can't be arsed to be obsequious. Refreshing. Here's a key. Try not to get killed down there.
Thank you. Right. And now going in the Emperor's armor. Still here, eh, drunkard? Ugh. Don't worry, Bastion. Take your time. Into the catacomb this one goes. Depends if they're gonna let me this time. There we go. That's just weird with no loading screen.
Stewards were no help at all. You've got a key? Wonderful!
Oh yes, I had to do the bribery.
Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brynvale probably made it deep into the crypts. These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
Okay. I'll leave you to your dancing, my lady. Ah, okay.
Hello? I say, Langley, is that you? Help a fellow out?
It's Isabel Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. We'll try to help you.
Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back. Tourney honor demands it.
Are you stuck in there?
No, I'm hiding. I have a bit of a fear of spiders, you see. In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones, but I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me.
Well, good luck in there. We're heading into the catacombs.
Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Return it to me, and I'll slip you the key. What do you say?
Alright, we'll find your sword in exchange for the key.
Guys, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task. Lady Aurelia is a treasure. Lovely to look at, and so well connected.
And yet you won't be able to, and yet you won't have either. God dang it, stop appearing in front of me. Spawning in front of me. Ah, all the way down here. How much would I bet? How much would I bet that big spider's not is dead and he's dead down here? I'm about to say, I do not sense my companion fighting.
Hello? Is that you all with my sword? Or a spider? If you're a spider, please leave.
We found your sword,
you're
Mortis.
back.
My second will pass it to you.
Oh, you're back. How lovely. Did you manage to find my sword?
Yes, here you are. I'll slide it under the door.
Oh, very good. You know, I've always said that Isabel was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here.
Thank
Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you won't mention this when telling the tale of your trial?
I'm sure Isabel won't say a word.
That's fair. That's well played. Good luck to you.
Questionable. Wait. Yeah, I know that armor. And I cannot pronounce it. It starts with an A. It's from Clockwork City.
Is ours.
Well.
I've never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
Right.
They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
Old Man Dukes. Yeah, okay, interesting to think of that name. But I'm hoping I could actually fight a ghost this time. Yep. Jeez. Disappointingly quick.
I think that's the loot. Oh.
But what can I say?
got
I'm
it.
with another player.
Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Come, follow me, away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
Okay.
Hark! I shall serenade you on your way. Oh, Sir Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song. La! It did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh! He met the Mad Duke in combat. Oh ho! And they danced with swords all night long. La! Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awry. Oh!
Okay, that sounded silly.
The end of the tale. Oh ho! This is where I bid you adieu. Sir Brenvale, the golden-voiced, the silver-tongued, once the head of the Order of the Albatross, at your service. Oh, gentlefolk.
The Order of the Albatross sent us to retrieve your loot.
Of course they did, good chaps. And of course, I was one of the Order's most renowned composers. They no doubt wish to put my beautiful gilded lute in a place of honor.
I'm assisting my friend in her trial for the Order.
Ah, yes, I'm sure when I did not return, there were many a fair damsel who wept inconsolable tears. After all, once you hear my voice raised in song, to know the voice of Sir Brenvale the Golden was silenced. The tragedy.
Well, thank you for the loot.
Of course, I commend your efforts. Please let the rest of the Order know that I, Sir Brenvale the Golden, shall now depart this plane at last. My next performance will be in the great theaters of Aetherius. Adieu. Farewell, farewell.
Indeed. Okay. If my brother actually gets the attention span that I will have in this game, he will come across this and he'll be confused as I am, and probably enjoy it as well. But who knows? And oh well.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a crypt. Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve.
The gilded loot of Sir Brenvale is yours. How are you feeling?
Good. Except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving.
And now of the Oaken Order.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince our order to give us a staff made of old wood oak.
Do we talk to the mages or fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
Alright, let's get the staff for the Oaken
I'll
Order.
meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
Since we're nearby. Well, let's use that way shrine over there. Still bugged. Okay. There you are.
Ugh. I thought I heard Sneg yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse. Never mind him. We're on a quest.
Right, the Elder and the staff. Where do we go?
So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man.
And you need to steal a staff from him?
I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
Alright, let's find the wizard.
Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our Oaken Elder.
I'm not sure I've heard of Knightly Order of Mages before.
I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory. But the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way.
Siliokan Order is a druidic group.
I think they used to be. But no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ifre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle.
That sounds like something that the Wood Elves would be in. But not harming trees and plants and stuff. I should have gone the other way, didn't I? Well, I should have, but I'm taking this path and I'm going around it. So one way or another. Even if I had to swim it.
Damn. Sneg and Brelin all beat us here.
Get behind me, squires! Sneg was here first! Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor!
Alright. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Wow. Well.
Eldrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. Take a look. Carefully. Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe?
Spriggans.
A cat's paw. A bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps.
Questionable of this.
That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child.
This barrier is from a story he told you?
Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove.
How does she bring the barrier down in the story?
In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers.
And the branch on the third pillar.
I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
You got it. A heron's feather, cat's paw, flower, and Spriggan's veil. Let's go, Bastion. Let's find these items. Let's find these items that we see. And it has to be on the beach. All these things, huh? Okay. As long as we don't mess with them, we're fine. Oh yeah, this is on the other quest. One of the main
places
story.
Where things have happened, even if they were sad things.
Yep. And next is the cat's paw flower. Well, let's not mess with that bear. Says he's enjoying himself with that tree. Now, let us return to the beach. Huh, you're back.
I just had the strangest dream. I think I was in a house full of cats, but none of them could help me. Was that the wizard's magic? Oh, I have a powerful urge to eat fish suddenly.
Alright, what about you, bud?
Well, you and Aspirant Isabel sure got the jump on me. Ha! Nice work, Second. You're doing good work out there.
Ah, yeah, I'm not your second.
You're back, carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope. You'll hurt your...
Nope, not the...
Oh, no. I sound like my mother.
I was actually going for the paw thing. There we go.
Cat's paw. Beautiful.
I wasn't going for the barrier. God dang it.
Spriggan's Veil. Powerful symbolism. That did it!
Alright, onward.
Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Right.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there?
Yes, I'm acting as her second. She said you used to know her as a child.
Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Myriette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out there. Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days.
Would you mind if we take your staff?
Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? What's out back leaning against a cottage? Enjoying good health, Second.
Thank you, Elaburu.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful. Come here, lass.
Sure.
Don't need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later.
Solve the puzzle, he says.
We've got the staff! The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done.
Are you glad you got the Ogun Trials is behind us?
I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on.
We completed all 3 trials. Well, what now?
All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together.
Okie dokie. God dang it! No. I did not want to get a torch, but I just want to jump. God dang it! Wait a minute. And a sky shard's over there. Why not we go to the other side and grab that sky shard? Well, that's one dungeon I've done. No other dungeons I've done I counted so far. So in other words, oh, it's right here. I thought we had to go all the way to the top. Right. No, I don't see it sailing in the distance. Why not we take this road?
Let's ride.
Let's go. You're in trouble, aren't you? Yep. Dread sails. Great. Bombers. Don't you dare shoot your arrow at me. Yep. Ah!
This is a great area for harvesting.
Indeed. Alright, straight ahead and follow that road. Jousting. Interesting.
Isabel! You've saved me! I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
What do we do now?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem.
You're reciting a poem?
It's tradition, Stendarr help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit.
Alright, I'm ready.
Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabel Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, Aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the Gilded Lute
this is
of Sir
Knight
Brenvale.
Commander.
Wonderful. Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure, Aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods, after solving the wizard Erlebru's puzzle.
The Oaken Order commends you, Aspirant.
Aspirant Valois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabel Valois.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the eight.
Dame Isabel, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
I couldn't have done this without you. Let's see what the commander has to say before I thank you myself.
Indeed. There you are. Let's see what happens.
Figured I'd come see who won this fancy pants affair. Your partner did well for herself. Almost as good as one of the women warriors in my clan.
Okay. I'm not sure if that should be like good or bad. I cannot tell. Well, let me see about this Jousty thing before I go. Alright, let's go and check on the office. Let's see what she has to say.
I'm supposed to keep out the riffraff. I have to admit, I'm not quite sure what to make of you. Best move along, stranger.
Okay, then.
You did well, Isabel. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
Very well.
I've known Isabel, Dame Isabel, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part?
I was happy to help.
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people.
I'm not sure I follow.
For acting as Dame Isabel's second during this year's Sapphire tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
You're welcome.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us.
Congratulations, Dame Isabel.
Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me.
I was glad to help.
I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabel Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part.
So what do you want to do next?
I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal Knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything.
Very well.
If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I think
as
things
for
have
that,
turned
Bastion,
out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
Well, Bastion, let's get back to the main story that we're on. That we're basically on. Oh, I forgot. It's not a loading screen. This is. Now I have two new companions unlocked. Whatever happens, it's gonna be good. As for the time being, I gotta stop here. Yeah. Okay. Well, as it shows to anyone who's been watching this, I hope you all enjoy your day, and hopefully I'm more likely to get back into this.
What do you want?
But this is gonna be end of part 1. So I hope you all enjoy it and have